You Time for baseball now on the show as you get a look there at Nationals Park here in Washington, D.C. Ought to be a good one here between the Philadelphia Phillies and the Washington Nationals. Stay tuned for Nationals baseball. Next, 1-0 pitch. High pop-up. Calling for it, Zimmerman. And that's the first out of the inning.
Batting second baseman.
Standing in, Cesar Hernandez. His past numbers with Steven Strasburg, 5 for 15. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat, 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
That's that controversial pitch right there. It's in the zone, should be called a strike by the book, but it's not a strike in baseball, not in the big leagues anyway.
And that'll be the second out.
Batting third baseman.
So digging in now, Michael Franco. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Way off balance hack that time. Good for the first strike. Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway.
So he threw the slider darting away to him 2.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The shortstop, Trey Turner.
Way behind that pitch. It's 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. Off speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Ooh, good changeup, just missed inside. Ready to deal. Here's the 2-1. Now a curveball here, nowhere close. That's in the dirt. It's 3-1.
Well, this has been a good job to work the count from 0-1 to 3-1, and now he's really in the driver's seat to see a heater that he can do something with.
And here's a ball hit in the air. Galvis backs up a bit and he takes charge for the first out.
Batting second.
So one away here with the bases empty. And here's the left fielder, Jason Worth. The cutter runs outside, ball 1. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. And a fastball just a bit up.
A lot of righty pitchers will throw that 2-seamer to right-handed hitters to try to jam the guy or even make some firewood. He got it in there, but that was a good take to lay off and take the ball. Wow, not sure what that was, but talking about having your mind made up, you're going to swing before the pitcher even throws a pitch. I don't know how you swing at that pitch.
Up and in here as he had to bend out of danger. Now a swing and a miss as he was trying to flick that one the other way, and it's a full count now, 3-2.
Well, that's not a good pitch for him to hit. Look, this fella's got so much power, but you gotta bring the pitch into the zone. Chasing that one there, right there, I'd go back and throw it to him again.
So he gets the swinging strikeout on the changeup. Jason Worth becomes the second out of the bottom of the first, and a step off. Here's the first pitch to him. Bryce Harper is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Ball 1. 2 out, nobody on. A swing and a miss at the good old Uncle Charlie.
That looked like he was cheating for that fastball inside right there. Early swing, got out in front of that off.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. National. Here's Michael Saunders now. He'll start things out against Steven Strasburg as we get the inning underway. Swung on and missed, outclassed by that fastball for a strike. Set to deliver the 0-1. Outside for a ball, 1-1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And oh, he can't get out of the way of that one. So the leadoff man will be on to open the frame.
Batting fifth, First baseman, number 19.
Tommy Joseph stands in as he looks at ball one here.
Well, he came right back in there after he hit the previous batter. I like that. If you're going to work inside, you're going to hit a few guys, but you can't let that change your game plan.
Oh, right there. Sometimes you can just miss a ball. Doesn't mean you have to swing.
Ouch, that one hit him. Digging in the switch hitter, Freddie Galvis. And I'm not sure how comfortable he may be up there, seeing as though the first two men were hit by a pitch this inning.
Well, he's got himself a little bit of a jam right here, Matt. He's got 2 on, nobody out. Look, I want to get a double play ball. Just pitch to contact, get the double play here.
Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. Hit in the air to shallow center. Taylor has a read on it. He's got it one away. And the runner, not tagging, will retreat to second base.
All right, here's how the Nats line up defensively, brought to you by Majestic. And I'm looking at the catcher, Matt Wieters. Biggest compliment I ever heard from Matt Wieters: nobody catches a throw from the outfield and tags a runner better than him. He'll take a shot, too. He also calls a pretty good game.
Harper is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. And he'll take those extra 90 feet, so put runners at the corners now with 2 gone in the inning.
Zach
Eflin stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1.
Trying to do way too much up there for what I can tell. He knows that's a big run standing there at third, but that swing was way out of control. You still have to stay within yourself and look for your pitch.
Obviously, he wants to help himself out right here. With 2 strikes, that's going to be difficult to do. Let's see if he can put the ball in play.
Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Please leave a couple. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score.
leading off
at the plate. Ryan Zimmerman. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. In there, 0-1. And he'll step off and try again. Here's a cutter that's off the plate, 1-1. And he's keeping it down here, and that's a called strike 2. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Fastball called strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Now batting, Daniel Murphy, last year's recipient of the Silver Slugger Award for NL second baseman. And here's a ball hit in the air. Galvis ranges back, and he has it for out number 2.
Batting 6th, third baseman, Anthony.
In now, Anthony Rendon will try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Nope. And he misses with a high changeup that time, a dangerous pitch. And that one stayed too low, apparently.
Clearly, they're not trying to give him anything to hit, are they? I mean, everything's away, but he's sitting 2-0. Let's see if he extends and maybe looks outside to drive something.
And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Now a ball lifted high in the air towards shallow right center field. And the catch is made out there by Saunders, and that ends the inning. 3 up. A look there at the Washington Monument, not far from Nationals Park, on a great day for baseball in D.C. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Aaron Altair is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning, 1-0. Here it comes, 1-0. And he just misses with a curveball.
That's back-to-back breaking balls away, but now he's got himself into a little bit of a tough spot. You probably can't throw that again, so your opponent is probably up there just looking for a fastball that he can drill.
And the Phillies are into the hit column.
Now batting. The center
Ready for
fielder,
another chance.
Odubel
Odubel Herrera. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. To first. That's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now. The relay, and they've got the runner trapped in a hot box between second and third now. Throw won't get him.
Up next for Philadelphia.
Striding in once
Second
again,
baseman.
Cesar Hernandez.
Cesar
0 for
Hernandez.
1 here in the early going. Oh, beautiful dive. The throw. Safe.
Well, he comes up with the big RBI hit right there and puts them ahead in this ball game. If they can keep a lead, get to that bullpen, they got a shot to win this game.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And this one's in the dirt. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. A swing, and he pops him up on the infield, and the infield fly rule will be in effect here.
Now batting. Right
Stepping
fielder,
in and ready for another
Michael
shot,
Saunders.
Michael Saunders. He was plunked with a pitch in his first trip to the plate. And this is taken outside for ball 1.
The intent with that changeup away was one thing and one thing only. Get a double play ball. Nice job to lay off it at the plate, though.
Now a check swing on the pitch inside, but he definitely broke the plane, and that's the first strike. And he'll miss the target there with a curveball, and it's 2-1 now.
He's got a couple of pitches to deal with right here, but he's starting to lose command of his pitches. It might be time to take a step back and try to refocus.
Just a sec now as that ball finds its way into the outfield, a base hit, and he's safe.
When that ball's hitting the outfield right there, I didn't think they were going to send him because he's got such a great arm. But clearly he got home before the throw got there. That's a great play.
Tried to stay back on the changeup there, but this is chopped foul at home plate. From the belt, kicks and deals. And he takes strike 2.
That pitch right there just locked him up. A curveball that doesn't break, a little front door curveball. You're looking for it to go back out over the plate, and it doesn't. It just locks you up as a hitter.
That misses 1-2. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And a neck-high fastball that time. First and second now, 1 man out. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. And he takes ball 3, so it's a full count now. Freddie Galvis waits on deck, ready to deliver the full count pitch. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. Digging in to try it again. Freddie Galvis.
Shortstop.
2 on, 2 out for him here in the third.
Galvis.
And that's taken for strike 1.
You know, I think this is a big situation in this game. They've got to lead by a couple of runs, but they don't want to look back on this inning when this one's over and think that they left some runs out there on the base path. Scoring more here would be huge.
Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
Boy, as a hitter, he's really put himself in a bad spot right there, chasing that ball out of the zone 1-1. You're telling the pitcher now, I'm not seeing the strikes at all. They'll probably try to get him to chase again.
Worth is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. At the plate, Michael Taylor. He'll get us going in the
Leading
home
off for
half of
Washington.
inning number 3.
Center fielder, Michael Taylor.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Couldn't wait back. A swing and a miss. One ball and 1 strike to the leadoff man here in the home third. Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2.
Boy, that's an ugly swing right there. And they haven't been getting on base. They're not doing much of anything right now. And I'll tell you what, they got to figure out something to make an adjustment, or this game could get ugly quick.
He still might be looking for that release point on that curveball early in this outing. That one looked like it popped out of his hand behind his ear instead of out front. We'll see if he finds that pitch because it'll be important for him.
So he gets the swinging strikeout on the changeup. Michael Taylor is retired for the first out here in the bottom half of the third. Matt Wieters comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike.
Watching him on the mound, I'm really impressed with what he's doing right now. He's been really aggressive and confident over the last couple of innings.
And this is low, ball 2. 2-1. Ready to deal. Here's the 2-1. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner.
You know, when you haven't gotten a guy on base yet in the entire game, a 3-ball count kind of feels like a little mini rally. Let's see if he can get on.
Swing and a miss, and the count goes full 3-2. And he lost him here on 3-2 as that pitch misses. It's ball 4. So striding in, Steven Strasburg. He could be bunting here in order to stay out of the double play. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1. Nationals have yet to crack the hit column thus far. 1-1.
I think if he executes that pitch on the corner instead of off of it, he probably gets some pretty weak contact, if anything. He jammed him pretty hard on the previous pitch, so my bet was he was going to try to cheat on the inside part, thinking it might be coming again.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Almost got him to go around, but instead it's ball 3. He's set. Here's the 3-1. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball.
He was able to sneak that fastball by him on 3-1, so now we've got a battle on our hands.
He's set. Here's the 3-2. And a swing and a miss here, and that's about what you'd expect from a pitcher, I suppose. There are 2 away.
Now batting.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Trey Turner. He flew out in his last at-bat. Takes a look at one catching the outside corner. And he'll lay off here. It's a ball and a strike to the Washington shortstop. The 1-1 pitch. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss.
I'll tell you, if I'm pitching right now, I'm not throwing anything near the strike zone until these guys prove they can lay off it. They're just being way too aggressive.
Heading out towards shallow right. Saunders is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. Nationals leave one. Digging in, Cameron Rupp. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Pitch on the way. Now this pitch sails up and in, and that leaves him muttering to himself. It's ball 2.
You know, sometimes it takes a pitcher a few pitches to get going, but those 2 pitches weren't even close. Falls behind in the count, 2-0. It's time to start getting locked in.
Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Here comes the 3-1 pitch. Can't keep that one fair either, and now the count is full. Ready now with the payoff pitch. Half swing here, but it won't matter. It's strike 3 called anyway, and that's out number 1. Ready now, Zach Eflin comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Starts him out with a changeup off the plate for ball 1. The 1-0 delivery. A fastball that just misses inside.
Tell you what, pitching to the pitcher is not that easy. Sometimes when you face him, a little bit of a letdown. It's in a 2-0 count right now. You got to really focus, I think, more so with the pitcher hitting against you than anybody.
A slider that time that runs away. It's 3-1 now. Now a fastball swung on and missed, and it's full 3-2. No walks yet. Here's the delivery, and he struck him out as well. So the bottom of the order providing little resistance here, and there are 2 away.
Now batting, left fielder.
Now to the plate, Aaron Altair. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. The 0-1 delivery. Drilled on the ground is short. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Phillies down in order. Here's Jason Worth. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First delivery to him on the way. Thought he had the inside corner that time, but it missed for ball 1. Here comes the 1-0. 2-0 now.
That's a good approach when you're facing a young arm you might not be too familiar with. Take a look at a few and see what he's got. Now he's got himself ahead in the count.
And there's the first strike, 2-1. Oh, he breaks out the hook there. Good for strike 2. Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. That was a curveball that never really broke, stayed high.
Well, they haven't had a lot of offense in this game. Right now, though, you got 3 balls here. Maybe this will be the leadoff walk that gets things going for him.
And that misses for ball 4. It's a leadoff walk that starts the bottom of the 4th. Striding in, Bryce Harper. He got called out on strikes his last time through. Couldn't resist on that one, and he's behind 0-1.
That's the advantage of having a good 2-hitter hitting second in your lineup. He knows he's going to get something to hit because they're going to pitch to him. And now here comes the heart of the order. They've got a great opportunity to get on the board here.
Man, a fastball just misses. It's 1-1. No runs, no hits, and no errors so far for the Nationals. Changeup just off the black, and it's 2-1.
Sometimes you got to be aggressive offensively, but sometimes you just let the pitcher dig his own grave. Patience and discipline seem to be the way to go right here.
Now a breaking ball runs in on him as he's got to get his hands out of the way on that pitch.
This is one of those rare hitters counts we've seen in this game. They're just having a difficult time getting it going.
Ready on 3-1. Here it comes. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup. He's ready. Now the payoff pitch. Inside as he nearly got him, and it's ball 4. Here's Ryan Zimmerman now. First time up, he went down looking.
Ryan Zimmerman.
Now some movement out in the Phillies bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen. He's set. Here it comes. And there's one well above the zone for a ball.
Well, they've yet to hang a number on the scoreboard, but it looks like they've got a great opportunity from the breakthrough. Going to be pretty demoralizing if they can't.
Now it's 2-0.
Wow, not a great spot to be in right now. 2-0 to a great hitter like this. This is when you really have to pay attention as a pitcher. And if you have good off-speed stuff, this might be the time to start mixing in your off-speed stuff. You can bet he's salivating a little in the box right now. He likes to drive in runs, and he's got a great situation and count to do that right here.
That one's in there. 3-1.
He really was struggling. He needed that strike right there. It's been a while since he'd thrown one. That's just not the way he wanted to start this inning.
Here it is on 3-1. Oh, a good pitch there as he had him fooled badly, and it's a full count now. 3-2.
As a hitter, you know the pitcher's trying to work you down around the knees in a double play situation, so making him get a pitch up and actually in the zone is a must.
No one can make a play, and the first Nationals hit is going to be extra bases. In to score, the runner from second, and the tying run is in to score all the way from first. It's now a 2-2 ball game. Here's Daniel Murphy now. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Pat Neshek answers the call from the pen here in the 4th as they didn't get the outing they were hoping for from their starter. First pitch coming. Here it is. A swing and a miss on a ball that jammed him. A runner at second, nobody out. And low, it's a ball and a strike. The 1-1 on its way to Murphy. And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss. That pitch was so slow it barely registered on the radar gun.
Yeah, Matt, we don't see too many pitches crawling to the plate like that, especially these days. That can be a really tough pitch for a hitter to wait back on.
That misses, and we're even at 2-2. He's set. Here's the 2-2. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full. 3-2.
Pretty good pitch and a great take there. There's not a lot you could do with that slider breaking down on it unless you can catch it way out front and hook it down the line. You see a lot of swinging misses on those.
Oh, and it's not often you see a guy like that flail so badly up there, but that was a great pitch for out number 1.
Anthony Rendon.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Anthony Rendon. will stand in for the second time as he watches one miss low. It's a ball and no strikes. Ready with the 1-0. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Joseph is over, and he tucks it away for the second out. The tag at third, and they got him. A double play, and very quickly here, the side is retired. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Odubel Herrera will step in, trying to do something about this 2-2 tie.
Oh, he definitely got away with a changeup right there. He hung that one. But the good news is you got him to pull it foul. Now you come back after him here with another pitch.
Fooled him a bit as this is hit high in the air towards right center and shallow. Under it is Harper, and Bryce has got it for the first out.
Now batting.
Digging in once again, Cesar Hernandez. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway. Here comes the 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Chop foul over towards the coaching box. 2 runs, 4 hits, and no errors on the ledger for the Phillies to this point. Now a swing and a fly ball. And that nearly broke our tie, but instead it's a foul ball.
I like the pitch right there. Got it to chase a fastball out of the zone. I'd come back with it again.
Breaking ball, called third strike as that catches the zone for out number 2. Ready once again, Maikel Franco. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. And that's through for his first base hit in this one. So the 2-out base hit, and the top of the inning is still alive.
Well, there's a little 2-out base hit. Maybe start a little 2-out rally.
Here's Michael Saunders now, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat. He pulls this one into right. In there, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Well, this.
And that'll bring in Tommy Joseph. As Strasburg will get ahead of him here with strike 1. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. Slow curveball like a balloon, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 2.
Nice pitch right there. You got him out in front on an off-speed.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Phillies leave. Stepping in, Michael Taylor. He'll start things out in the home half of inning number 5. First pitch sinker misses in on the hands that time. It's a ball and no strikes. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. A changeup over the inside corner. Here's the 1-1 delivery. Slider stayed too low. Ball 2. And he'll step off. Ready to deal. Here's the 2-1. A sinker over the outside corner for strike 2. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. And he struck him out. So he's down on strikes for the second time this afternoon. Here's the catcher, Matt Wieters now. Reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance. And that slider's almost in the dirt. 1 out, nobody on. That missed. Close. It's ball 2.
Well, those were a couple of close pitches right there in the inner part of the zone. Hitters will tell you, pitches in that location are tough to do anything with.
Now the 2-1 home to Wieters. And he gets a piece there and chops it foul at home plate as the count moves to 2-2 now. A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. And now a slider in there for a called third strike, and there are 2 gone now. Standing in, Steven Strasburg. He's 0 for 1 thus far. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Herrera on the run. And that ends the inning. Nationals gone in order. Through. Digging in to try it again. Freddie Galvis. He'll start things out now in the top half of the sixth.
Galvis.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. A little late on this one as it's lifted the other way down the left field line. And that'll get down for a base hit. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
Oh, this is a great way to start the inning. Now the go-ahead run is on second. A base hit away from coming across. I know it's only the sixth inning, but you'd love to claim the lead right now and let your bullpen carry the load the rest of the way.
Strasburg will do this himself, and that's the first out. Settling in now, Pat Neshek. He's getting his first plate appearance of the game here in the sixth. Andres Blanco will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 4, Andres Blanco.
Dribbled to the right side. That rolls foul for strike one. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Tough one to lay off, called a strike.
Well, that's 2 strikes at the knees, and now you find yourself 0-2. I tell you, he's throwing the ball so well, you got to set your sights down low and look for any pitch down.
Taylor has it in his tracks, and he makes the catch for the second out. Ready for another shot now. Aaron Altair. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1. 0-1 pitch on its way. Chopped weakly to the left. Throw won't get him at first. An infield single, and it's first and third now.
Well, that's a nice infield single. And was he flying down the line or what? But, man, you should say, hey, he's smelling that base hit right there. He was digging for that hit.
Odubel Herrera is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0.
Boy, the Phillies have been looking for some offense all game long. They've yet to find it. Let's hope they can find it pretty soon.
Throw on to first is in time, and the Phillies are turned away. They get nothing. Jolie Rodriguez enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the sixth.
Number 63.
Ready once again, Trey Turner, 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Skied into straightaway right. Saunders moves over. 1 down.
Now batting.
Striding in once again, Jason Worth, 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far. Here's a cold strike about thigh high, 0-1.
Good pitch right there from the reliever. Tough for hitters to do much with pitches in that location unless they're looking for it.
And he gives this a pretty good ride that time, but that's going to be up amongst the crowd. A foul ball. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he misses with a high changeup that time, a dangerous pitch. Ready on 1 and 2. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. Ready for another chance. Bryce Harper comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Takes a fastball on the inside corner.
That's a big pitch right there. Now he's got him 0-1. And he still may not be comfortable. Even 0-1, he's still a pretty good hitter when he's down the count. This is a big pitch right here.
Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count 0-2. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive.
Oh, he might have got away with one. 2-strike breaking ball that ended up being in the zone. I think he probably wanted that out of the zone, but fortunately, he just fouled it off.
And he looks at a ball, 1-2. The 1-2 pitch. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate.
I like the call for the 2-strike changeup. You got to make a better pitch. He got away with one right there.
Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end to the inning.
Digging in the switch hitter, Cesar Hernandez. He'll lead it off here as we begin inning number 7.
Hernandez.
And he takes ball 1. The set and the 1-0 pitch.
Line but speared on a hop.
And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7.
Now batting.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Michael Franco. Last time through was a base hit. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. Ball 2 now.
Looks like he's trying to catch the corner with both those sliders. They just missed. So let's see now. The big question, Matt, is he's going to throw it again and maybe see if he can get a strike this time.
Over the outside half, and it's 2-1. And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Now look out as this is whistled foul off to the right side. The 2-2 one more time. Changeup stayed low that time for ball 3.
He's thrown a lot of pitches already. And man, this is a long AB. This at bat, when you look back at it, might be the one that takes him out of the game.
And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat. Michael Saunders stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Fly ball out toward left center field. Taylor is after it. He makes the catch. What a play on the run to end the inning. Here's Ryan Zimmerman now. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far.
Ryan Zimmerman.
First pitch of the inning misses here to the cleanup man. It's 1-0. The 1-0 delivery. And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now.
That's 2 close pitches right there, and he just laid off him. I think he's sitting on one specific pitch, and he hasn't gotten it yet.
Left a change out there for him, but he missed it. 2-1. The 2-1 on its way. In the air now out to right field. Saunders is after it. 1 down.
Now batting.
Here's Daniel Murphy now. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Lifted into the air out towards center field. Herrera's there. And he makes the catch for the second out.
The third baseman, number 6.
In now is Anthony Rendon. 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. First pitch on its way. A fastball, and he swings through it to fall behind. There's a fastball that just misses. Ball 1. 2 out, nobody on. Tries to change up on him there, but it's a ball. 2-1. Ready to deal. Here's the 2-1. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
Well, that changeup right there sets up a lot of things. Now the count's 2-2. He can come back in with a fastball, and it's going to look like it.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the. And that'll bring in Tommy Joseph. 0 for 2 with a couple of strikeouts for him so far. And this is fouled at the plate. The 0-1 pitch. Oh, he had him fooled there. No balls and 2 strikes. He struck him out. The 3rd time he's fanned in the game. Digging in and looking for more. Freddie Galvis. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Out in front as this is pulled fouled into the seats.
He hit that changeup hard. Man, he saw it good. Just wasn't able to keep it fair.
Oh, and he breaks out the hook here. Good for strike 2. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2. Next pitch here will be number 100 through 7 1/3.
Well, if he gets through this 8th inning, I doubt we'll see him again. You get to the 100 mark, people start wondering if you have the muscle and the strength to get through the rest of the game. I think he's done, but he's done a great job.
Pretty sure there wasn't any ill will behind that pitch, considering he has 2 strikes on him. Just got away from him from what I could tell.
And he'll step on first himself
Up
for the
next
out.
for Philadelphia, catcher.
At the plate, Cameron Rupp. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. 0-1. Here's the pitch. A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. On to first, and this will remain a tie ball game as the inning is over. Now to the plate, Michael Taylor.
Leading
Been a
off for
strikeout
Washington.
victim twice in this one.
Center fielder, Michael Taylor.
And they'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Just missing here, 2-0.
We've seen him go down on strikes more than once in this game, so this has been a better approach by him at this at-bat. Much more patient, and he's gotten himself into a good hitter's count.
Three and 1. Matt Wieters waiting on deck. Into his motion. Here comes the 3-1. And he lays off ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here. Here's the catcher, Matt Wieters now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Wieters
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1.
Well, I like that right there. Pulling the bat back. You still got to bunt a strike. That's the one trap that bunters fall into. They think they got to bunt anything. It's not a squeeze bunt. You still have to bunt a strike.
Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. That's in there on the outer half. 1-2 now. Working for the punch out and the offering. Taken for strike 3. The throw. Short hop, but they got him. Great pick and tag to catch him trying to steal.
The pitcher, number 37.
Digging in once again, Steven Strasburg. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. And a good pitch on the inside corner for strike 1. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. 2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. The slider freezes him at the plate. A called 3rd strike, and the inning comes to a close. Now at the plate, Joely Rodriguez.
Leading
He'll
off
try
for
and lead
Philadelphia.
things off here in inning number 9.
Joely Rodriguez.
Ty
Your
Kelly
attention, please.
is going to come on and pinch hit
hitting for
here,
the
and this
Phillies,
is an important
number
at-bat,
15,
leading things off in the
Ty
9th in a tie ball game. Chopped foul right at home plate. Good curveball that time in the low 80s. 0-2. 0-2. Here it comes. Swing and a looper to left. And the move to the pinch hitter will not pan out as that's taken in for the first out.
The left fielder, number 20.
Stepping in, Aaron Altair is looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat. And this is taken outside for ball 1. The 1-0 delivery. And a curveball that time that broke too low. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And a 2-0 fastball runs away. 3-0 now.
Well, he's pitched great, and I know he wants this CG, but a walk right here could be the end of the line.
Swing and a miss as he couldn't hold back. 3-1. And he lays off ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here. Now with the Play, Odubel Herrera.
Center fielder.
There's one away. The runner at first, Oliver Perez, takes over on the mound in a tie ball game. There is one gone here in the top of inning number 9.
Oliver Perez.
And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. Possible go-ahead runs on first, one away. Runner goes for second. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily. Now the 0-2 pitch. Chopped down the first baseline, but it's a foul ball, says the first base umpire. Ready with another 2-strike offering. Good bite to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2. At the plate, Cesar Hernandez. He was a ground-out victim last time up.
Cesar Hernandez.
Now a little pop-up off toward the first base side. Zimmerman will put this one away, and the side is retired. Joaquin Benoit comes on to work on the mound, hoping to send this one into extra innings. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. He'll be the one to get us going here in the bottom of inning number 9. Ooh, started him with the change, and it's 0-1.
Number 7.
The windup and the 0-1. And he misses with it, 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. Hitters count now. Here's the 2-1. And this one's going to bounce up to the plate. An easy take there, and it's 3-1 now.
Call didn't go his way on 2-1, but it's important here on 3-1 to still make a quality pitch. You have to have the mindset that you're still the one in the driver's seat.
Saunders is there, and that is a big first out here to start inning number 9.
Now batting, left fielder.
Here's Jason Ward, and he's likely just trying to put one in play here. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts thus far. Lays off 1-0. 1 out, nobody on. Couldn't wait back, a swing and a miss. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Bouncer down the line, but that one rolls foul. Ready on 1-2. Got him, and he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. Here's Bryce Harper now. He struck out twice thus far, so we'll see if he can fare any better here. Benoit has the target. Here's the first pitch. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2. And they'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Well, that's a smart miss there. Sometimes guys will chase it down there, especially when they're in protect mode on an 0-2 count.
Hit on the ground to short. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. So they can't get that winning run home. And at the plate, Michael Franco. He'll be the one to start things out as we begin the 10th.
Number 7, Michael.
Sinker runs outside to start the at-bat, 1-0. Here it comes, 1-0. And here's a ball hit in the air. Murphy ranging into the outfield. 1 out.
The right fielder, number 5.
Here's Michael Saunders now. 2 hits in 3 at-bats for him in this one. Line to the right side. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Well, that's his third hit of the night, and are you surprised? That's 3 singles. Now sits 3.
Into the box, Tommy Joseph, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Oh, it's on the ground to second. Did he get his double play? To second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of. Into the box now, Ryan Zimmerman. Previous meetings with Joaquin Benoit, 0 for 4.
Ryan Zimmerman.
Here comes the first pitch. So a rather weak start to the at-bat as he misses badly there. It's 0-1.
This is exactly what they didn't want. Leading off an inning, and he goes up and he's swinging at everything. These balls aren't even close. He's got to make him work a little bit.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch till he proves he can lay off of it.
And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. And that's upstairs, running the count to 3-1. Daniel Murphy will be next. Swing and a miss as he went after the slider there, and that'll run the count full. Crowd gets up for the 3-2. On a good changeup, a swing and a miss, and he's set down on strikes for the second time today. Digging in, Daniel Murphy. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Now a fastball to start things out. Didn't miss by a lot, but it's 1-0. Here it comes, 1-0 to Murphy. And this is going to find the crowd down the left field line. It's a ball and a strike. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Gets the sign. Here comes the 2-1. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss. Here's the pitch on 2-2. And the changeup is way low that time. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Oh, and he lets him off the hook there as this isn't even close for ball 4.
The third baseman, number 6.
Coming to the plate, Anthony Rendon. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Fastball, and he swings through it to fall behind.
Great job of getting back in the zone with a hard fastball after the walk. I think he might have let a little frustration out with that pitch.
And this pitch is up and in as he backs away. It's ball 1.
You know, I'm not sure he didn't throw that pitch out of the zone on purpose. They've been swinging at pretty much everything he throws, so why not give it a shot?
The 1-1 pitch. And there's one well above the zone for a ball. Possible winning run on first, 1 man away. Slider misses, and he's in danger of losing him here. 3-1. The 3-1 pitch. And this is down at the knees, but called a strike. Wow, it's 3-2 now.
I think it's a real possibility that they put that run on first in motion. That would help them stay out of that double play that would end the inning, but that's also kind of risky at the same time.
And that misses, ball 4. So now the potential winning run moves into scoring position where a single could end this thing.
Michael Taylor.
Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Here's the first pitch. Michael Taylor is at the plate as he looks at ball 1.
Hey, this game is getting interesting real quick. The last thing you want to do on the mound is fall behind. Needs to get back in the strike zone right here.
Chop foul right by home plate, and it's a ball and a strike. The 1-1 pitch. A slider that just grabs the outside corner.
Well, now it's a 1-2 count. He's throwing the same pitch 3 times in a row. He got ahead with it. Now let's see if he puts him away with it.
Now the 1-2 pitch. And there's one he'd like to have over again. Missed high with the slider. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Saunders is under it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
The catcher, number
Digging
32.
in, Matt Wieters. Been a strikeout victim twice in this one. A fastball here as they'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Possible winning runs at second with 2 down, however. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. That's in there on the outer half. 1-2 now.
I like what I'm seeing right now. In, and then goes away. If you pound him in early, it opens up the outside half of the plate, and that's what he's doing right now.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Started to go. They'll look for the appeal down to third and ring him up, says the third base umpire. He's stepping in and ready for another shot. Freddie Galvis. He'll kick things off here in the 11th. On a less than impressive swing there to start the at-bat. It's 0-1. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And this is taken in for out number 1.
Now batting. Catcher.
Digging in to try it again. Cameron Rupp. 0 for 4 with a strikeout thus far. Hit to short. Turner has it. Throw on the first gets him, and it's a fast start to the 11th now. Already 2 away.
The pitcher, number 53.
Standing in now, the pitcher, Joaquin Benoit. So with 2 away, they decide to let him hit instead of burning a pinch hitter. Number 41 will get the call to pinch hit here as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. And this is fouled back and out of play. 2 out, nobody on. Liner towards second, and that'll get down for a 2-out single. Ready once again, Aaron Altair. He's 2 for 3 thus far. Perez with a good fastball there to start the at-bat. No balls and a strike. The 0-1. Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line and right. Harper has a read on it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Hector Neris takes over now to start the home 11th, and he's looking to get this one to the visiting 12th. Adam Lind.
Number 26. Adam Lind.
Got him fishing that time. 0-1.
That was a good pitch right there. Started at the knees, got the hard sink down, got him to swing right through it. Beautiful.
And this is swung on and missed by Lind as he falls behind 0-2 now. Now the pitch. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Yeah, that's the spot right there for an 0-2 pitch. Make him see if he'll chase that slider in the dirt, especially with the bases empty.
And a splitter is over for a cold third strike as he's left shaking his head. 1 gone. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0 for 4 ball game right here. First pitch on its way. Takes a fastball on the inside corner. 1 out, nobody on. Now a bunt attempt here. Joseph has it, and good hustle to get over and tag him for the out.
Up next for the Nationals.
Here's Jason Worth. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Now a fastball. Look out as he has to duck out of harm's way there.
Not sure if that was a purpose pitch or not, but I like it. As a pitcher, sometimes you've got to be willing to back the guy off the plate by running something hard inside. You can't just let guys be comfortable standing in the batter's box against you.
And not a real good cut at that slider, and he's behind 1-2. And he strikes him out to retire the side, so we'll play at least one more. Jacob Turner gets the ball as
he'll pitching for Washington. Number 38.
Digging in once again, Odubel Herrera. He'll lead things off now as we play inning number 12. Too high that time with the inning's first pitch. It's ball 1. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And this will land foul.
I like that. Show him the curveball and then try to sneak that low 90s fastball by him. It's going to look faster coming off those breaking pitches.
Circle change here, but it's taken for ball 2. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. And now a pitch on the way. On the ground to the right side. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit.
Well, no surprise, another single to lead off the inning here late in the game, but they haven't had a lot of runs. They've got a lot of hits today, but they haven't been able to put things together. I guess I give a little credit to the pitching staff not allowing consecutive hits to hurt them.
They put the tag on him, and he is out at first base. This is flared out towards second. On to first, and there were 2 down.
Third baseman number 7.
Striding in once again,
Franco.
Maikel Franco. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And this one's tapped foul at home plate. And a neck-high fastball that time.
Basic pitching right there. 0-2 fastball up and out of the zone. Change the eye level. Now
got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Down quickly go the Phillies. And this game is still tied at 2-2.
Leading off for Washington.
Here's Bryce Harper now. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game. And this ball's going to find the seats down the left field line. Foul, strike 1. Comes set, and the 0-1. And he lays off for ball 1. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Slider stayed too low. Ball 2. Here it comes. 2-2. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His third punch out of the game. Here's Ryan Zimmerman now. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1 for 4 day. And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0. Zimmerman now waiting the 1-0. A fastball right down the middle for a strike. Over towards the dugout, but this one will get into the stands.
Well, he fouls off that fastball right there, and you wonder, does he love his fastball enough to come back with it 3 times in a row?
Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
Now batting.
Here's Daniel Murphy now. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. And this is going to be a foul ball. The 0-1 on its way. Oh, and you talk about a pitcher getting the benefit of the doubt. That's low, but called to strike anyway. 0-2 now.
Boy, he looks strong out there on the mound this inning.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Here's Michael Saunders now. He's working on a 3-hit ball game right now.
The right fielder, number 5, Michael Saunders.
Fouled straight back. The windup and the 0-1. And he just misses with a curveball.
I like that backdoor breaking ball right there. 0-1, show him something on the outside half. He swings, he's probably going to roll over it. If not, you might get the call. You didn't get it there, but I like the selection.
Oh, and he whiffs on it as it's by him at first.
So he tried to double up with him on a curveball. The problem with that is the first one you recognize, the second one you hit. Nice job.
Here's the first pitch. Tommy Joseph is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. Go-ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. Now this is up and in, and I don't think he likes that location much. It's ball 1.
Well, this isn't how he wanted to start the inning. A leadoff single, and then you almost hit the next hitter. Composure. Got to try to get that ball over the plate and maybe get a ground ball.
The 1-1 pitch. Grounder down the line at third. And a diving effort there at third. Good way to bruise your ribs. How much for one of them ribs? It's a foul ball.
He's clearly looking to hit off the fastball and adjust. That's a pretty good swing after seeing 2 fastballs now in a row.
Well, that's what you want from your curveball on 1 and 2. You start it in the zone and let it break out of the zone where it can't be punished. Didn't get him to go after it, but the execution was nice.
Harper is there to put it away for out number 1. And he throws it away. Throw into second, not in time. He took a chance tagging up, but made it pay off.
The batter, number 13.
Ready for another chance? Freddie Galvis. In his last at-bat, he popped out in foul ground. Looked like he went around that time. They'll appeal down to third, and yes, sir, it's strike 1. The 0-1. And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away.
That's a nice pitch. A fastball in that jams him, and now you go back outside. You know he's got to protect inside. You go back outside to try to get the out.
Rendon able to put it away, and that's out number 2. Ready for another shot now. Cameron Rupp.
Cameron Rupp.
Here's the first pitch. Couldn't hold up on the curveball there as he went around for strike 1. Hoping to keep it tied. Here it comes. Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2. Now the 0-2 pitch. Tapped down the line. That winds up foul. Ready with another 2-strike offering. And here's a ball hit in the air. Zimmerman in foul ground, and that's the third out. Left for Philadelphia. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2.
Leading off for the Nationals.
Anthony Rendon is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Checks his swing, but this will be strike 2 call.
Wow, he's cruising right now out there. 4 straight punch outs and working on number 5.
Swing and a miss. 5 straight strikeouts now, and there's 1 gone. Stepping up now, Michael Taylor. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1. Ready with the 0-1. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball.
Well, that's 2 impressive fastballs. 2 mid-90s fastballs just reaching back saying, I dare you to hit it. Finds himself in a nice 0-2 count now.
Here comes another 0-2. And another foul ball. Line drive to left. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Into the box now, Matt Wieters. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. First offering on its way. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And this is chopped foul at the plate. He's in the hole now, down 0-2. Again, he sends it out of play. The 0-2 once more. Just a bit high that time as he misses for a ball. 1-2. Here it comes. Stays alive here as this is fouled off to the right. 2 out, nobody on. And he strikes him out to retire the side, so we'll play at least one more. Digging in, Hector Neris, as he's set to go to lead off the top half. Daniel Nava will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 25, Daniel Nava.
Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Harper going back to the track, but he can't get it as it's off the wall. But he won't get to it, and this should put a man in scoring position to start the inning. And he's in at third base with nobody out, representing the go-ahead run.
Left fielder.
So striding forward now, Joe Blanton is going to finally make an appearance in this one as he'll take over in the 14th inning. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike one.
This is where you got to pitch to the strikeout. Infield's drawn in. You don't want contact. You want to make him swing and miss. Throw the nastiest stuff you have. Boy, that's a tempting pitch right there. You got that runner on third base. You're looking for something to drive. You want the ball up. But it was a good layoff. Not the pitch he definitely wanted to hit, but it was tempting, no doubt.
Sent back up the middle, and that is into center field as he comes through. It's a base hit. Notch one in the score column as a runner from third crosses the plate. It's a 3-2 ball game.
The center fielder.
Here's the center fielder, Odubel Herrera. 2 hits in 6 tries for him thus far. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike one. Now the 0-1. Line towards center field. And that's in there, base hit.
Well, that's the danger of throwing fastballs back to back. The guy measures the first one, then he times the second.
Into the box now, Cesar Hernandez. Here's a first pitch changeup that swung on and chopped foul right at home plate. Comes set with the 0-1. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Harper has a read on it. He makes the play. Runner tags and heads for third. And he will make it back to second and be content with holding on there.
Third baseman number
Stepping
7,
up to the plate, Michael Franco comes into this appearance 1 for 6 on the ball game. And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0. Here comes the 1-0. And he'll take this one as well. It's now 2-0 to the Philly third baseman.
Well, you can see what he's trying to do right there. Double play situation. 2 balls down in the zone, trying to get that ground ball.
This one gets through, and that could bring in a run. But it is not in time as they take the lead here in the late going. So coming to the plate, Mike From the city of brotherly love, MLB The Show has baseball from Citizens Bank Park in Philadelphia. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Boston Red Sox and the Philadelphia Phillies. It's Phillies baseball next on the show. Dustin Pedroia is in to start things out as he swings and misses at that one at strike one. And a swing and a miss that time by Pedroia as he finds himself in an 0-2 hole now.
Pretty lucky to get away with that one. There's not a situation ever where you want to throw a high changeup, so I think he'll try to make an adjustment with the next one he throws.
Here comes another 0-2. Ground ball left side. And this goes right through him. And how about that to start a game?
Well, that's just a great at-bat. Down 0-2, and he still gets a base hit out of it. Just up there. This guy's a fighter, man. He battles you all the way through, and he shows us right there to start the game the type of battler he is at the plate.
And that's into center field for another base hit, and trouble's brewing here to start the ball game. And he's safe. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning.
Right fielder,
Here's Mookie Betts. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. First pitch on its way. Chopped foul over towards the dugout. Oh and 1, here it comes. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball.
This is where getting ahead in the count really pays off for you. Now you can get him to chase a pitch, maybe get a ground ball, double play, or a strikeout. Either way, it's going to help your cause.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. And now here's how the visiting Red Sox line up in this one. Who do you have your eye on, Dan?
Well, one thing's for sure, they love what Mookie Betts brings to their offense. This is the guy you want at the plate when the game is on the line. He thrives in these situations. It's almost like he goes to bed and says, I can't wait to play because the game is going to come down to me, and I'm going to
pitch in the dirt, and that gets away. And a disastrous time to uncork a wild pitch as the go-ahead run scores from third. Here's the 1-0 now to Ramirez. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss.
Now that's a good changeup right there. You know the guy's sitting fastball. You get him out in front. Now that changeup's in his head the rest of the at-bat.
And this one's up around the eyes, 2-1.
Boy, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, you have to make sure it's up above the zone like that. He can't do a whole lot with that, but if it were a little lower, he can and will make you pay big time.
And Ramirez will just try and work his way aboard here. It's 3-1.
He's gotten himself into a little bit of trouble out here. Middle of the order up in a run-scoring situation, and now he might have to challenge him. He's going to have to make some good pitches here.
And he misses with one here. It's ball 4. So that'll at least bring the double play into the conversation with runners at the corners and one away.
Xander Bogaerts.
Swing and a little blooper to center. Herrera moving in. He gets there as the runner breaks for home. And never much of a chance to even think about scoring there. What a big second out.
Center fielder.
Here's Jackie Bradley now.
Bradley Jr.
First pitch of the at-bat. And oh, look out as the cutter ran way in and just about drilled him.
Matt, this is how you want to start a game. First inning, you already jump on them early. You get one run in, and now you have two other runners on base. You come up with a big hit here, you can really make a big dent right here in this game in the first inning.
And that swung on and missed on a pitch down, 1-1. Bradley waits on the 1-1. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Ranging back is Herrera. Still going back. A leap at the wall, but he can't bring this one back. It's a home run. Now in the box, Sandy Leon, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Leon.
Took a wave at one around the shins with no luck.
Well, he's given up a lot of runs early already in this game, and this is the biggest challenge for the manager. You don't want to put too much tax on your bullpen, but if he continues to throw like this, you got to go to the pen pretty soon, and that could really wear on him.
Saunders is there to put it away and finally put an end to the inning. Here's the center fielder, Odubel Herrera. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Center fielder, Odubel Herrera.
And he can't get out of the way there, so the leadoff man will be aboard to open up the inning. Striding into the box, Cesar Hernandez, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. The 0-1 pitch. Hit hard on the ground to second, and that finds its way through for a base hit.
Well, they're just coming off giving up 3 runs right there. Back-to-back singles. It's kind of like, here we come.
In now, Michael Franco, as he's well in front of the curveball and comes up empty there for strike 1.
Look, this is a big half inning. Look, they're down a little bit right now, but if they get something going, it's still early in the game. This is a huge inning and a huge at-bat.
Well, you're in trouble at the plate if you fall behind this guy 0-2, so that was a good job to hold up right there.
Ready to deal. Here's the 2-1. And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike 2.
A lot of times you see guys in the middle of the order get worked away, but not right here. They're keeping it inside on him.
2-2 is a changeup that misses 3-2. Michael Saunders will be next. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one.
Man, I like the last 2 pitches. A changeup and then a fastball, and he's late with the swing on the fastball right there. You got him in between right now, and that's an advantage to the pitcher.
Batting fourth.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Michael Saunders is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1. In his career against Porcello, 1 hit in 16 tries. To second for 1, but they will not get them both as he beats out the back end and drives home the run from third.
Batting fifth.
And that'll bring in Tommy Joseph. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And that misses inside 1-0.
First and third, you know he's going to do everything he can on the mound to roll up a double play ball. On the other side, he's got to be looking for a mistake up in the zone that he can drive in the air and pick up a sac fly at the very least.
Now a pitch swung on and missed. It's 2-1.
He really was struggling. He needed that strike right there. It's been a while since he's thrown one. That's just not the way he wanted to start this inning.
And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
Couldn't be a whole lot better situation to hit it now. 3-1, 2 on. He's got to be thinking he's going to get a pitch he can drive right here. We knew coming into this game that this guy has a tendency to give up a lot of free passes, and history repeats itself as he's already given up 2 walks here. I'll tell you.
1 run is scored. And the second run is across as well, and they've cut this to 1 at 4-3.
That ball's inside, and he shoots it back up the middle. There's so many hits up the middle. If your game plans to go up the middle, good things can happen.
This one's flared toward left center. Calling for it, Benintendi. He makes the catch, but here comes the runner from third. But no, he'll put on the brakes and head back to third. A moment now to check out the hometown Phils starting lineup. Anybody catch your eye, Dan?
Well, keep an eye on El Torito, Odubel Herrera, as this game moves along. I was talking about him earlier with some people, and I kept telling him he's got some really good speed. If you watch him in this game, he's the type of guy, he's not going to shock you with his speed, but he can make an impact with his legs. We'll see if he gets that chance.
Porcello sets. Here he comes 0-1. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. Good job to get to that quickly, though, and the count will even at 1. Had him guessing that time as he's barely able to foul it away. There's a swing and a high pop-up. Bogarts is there for it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. So 3 runs on only 2 hits in the inning. No errors, and a couple of men left. We'll move to inning. Pat Neshek is going to come on in relief now, and he may be asked to eat several innings as this game is just still really getting underway. Josh Rutledge stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. And now time is called, and the reliever is warm out there. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Hit on the ground to short. Galvis is there. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second.
Time for a look at the majestic defensive alignment for the Phillies. In this day and age, when teams are moving all over the place playing the shift, these guys are old school, very traditional. You don't see the shift applied very often to this club.
Rick Porcello is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike one. Ball one.
Well, that ball's high as a strike in the zone can go, but umpires don't like to reward pitchers on that one. They want to make you get the ball down, so he called it a ball. Throw it down, you'll get the strike.
Swing and a miss on the sinker, and it's 1-2. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Slider stayed too low. Ball two.
I like that they went away with that pitch right there. They really tried to tie him up on that previous pitch, so he was probably what we call inside conscious. He didn't get a strike there, but I'm guessing he was looking for another ball in.
Made a miss on the off-speed pitch that time. Rick Porcello goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. In order go the Red Sox, but they hang on to a 1-run lead, 4-3.
Leading off for the Phillies.
Stepping into the box, Aaron Altair. He'll start us out here in the home half of the second. Swing and a line drive. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. Fly ball out toward left center field.
Waiting on it is Benintendi.
1 out.
All right, time for a majestic defensive alignment for the Red Sox. And I'm looking out there at second base. Dustin Pedroia. You talk about a Gold Glove gritty player. That fits him perfect. He's going to catch everything at second. He's Gold Glove worthy. And then gritty. Don't hit him. He'll knock you back. Well, he hammered that curveball right past the first baseman, diving on.
Stepping in now, Cesar Hernandez. Pitches a cold strike. The throw. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Now a ball sliced out of play down the left field line. 0-2. Here it comes. Drilled to the right side.
He's got to feel good about himself. A multi-hit game. He knows he's been struggling. We know he's been struggling. Maybe this is the start of good things to come.
He's set. Here it comes. Maikel Franco is at the plate as he looks at ball one.
The intent with that changeup away was one thing and one thing only. Get a double play ball. Nice job to lay off it at the plate, though.
A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Oh, and look out as this runs in and gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one.
The right fielder,
here's Michael Saunders now as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Oh, and this just jumps off the bat here as this is to deep straightaway right field, and you can pretty much forget about this one. That is a long home run. Digging in for his second at-bat, Tommy Joseph. He drew a base on balls his first time up. Here's a curveball that runs outside. It's ball. And some action now in the Boston bullpen as a right-hander's up and throwing. Joe Kelly enters from the pen in just the second inning, so they'll hope to get some length out of him and have him stay out there for a while. Here's a breaking ball, too low, 2-0.
After 2 breaking pitches, there's a pretty good chance right now you're probably going to get something right in the middle of the strike zone to swing at. So if you're looking for it, Go ahead and turn that baby loose.
Falling behind 3-0 to the wrong guy right here. You don't want to mess around with him. You know he's going to have the green light. If you throw one inside, he still might turn and burn.
And he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces.
Number 13, shortstop.
Freddie Galvis is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Here comes the 1-0. Good sinker that time as he gets a piece and chops it foul at home plate. Foul right at the plate. The count moves now to 1-2. Good bite to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Cameron Rupp. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Breaking ball that's cut on and missed for the first strike. Ready with the 0-1. Here's the ball hit high in the air and fairly deep toward the right field corner. On the move is Betts. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. But the damage is done as the Phils strike. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Andrew Benintendi. He'll step in to lead it off in the top of the third. And that's in there for strike 1.
This guy's motion is so funky. You almost have to take the first pitch and just hope it's going to be a ball. In this case, it was a strike, but you got a chance to see his motion. Maybe you can measure it now and get back in the at-bat. Well, Matt, this looks like it's going to be some kind of offense. That's the ninth hit between the two teams with that single right there. Man, are we watching an offensive outburst in just 3 innings so far.
Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground. And he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out.
Now batting.
Ready for another chance. Hanley Ramirez. No official at bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one. Here comes the first pitch. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. That pitch was so slow it barely registered on the radar gun.
Yeah, Matt, we don't see too many pitches crawling to the plate like that, especially these days. That can be a really tough pitch for a hitter to wait back on.
Man, he wanted that pitch.
Runner at second here with 1 man out. Chopped weakly to the left. To his left, Franco on to first, and there were 2 down.
The shortstop, number 2.
Here's Xander Bogaerts now. 0 for 1 here in the early going. First pitch of the at-bat. A late swing at a slider for a strike. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Two outs here with a runner. Oh, and 2. Here it is. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Altair is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job. 1 left for the Red Sox. They're on the short end of a 7-4 score.
Leading off for the
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Pitcher, Pat.
Tried to check his swing there as this is hit to the left side. Throw to first is in time for the 1st out.
The left fielder, number 23.
Riding in once again, Aaron Altair. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 1. And the pitch. Outside for a ball, 1-1. 1-2.
Boy, that pitch looks so good when you're hitting, but you're not going to catch up to it. I think pitchers should use that more often. The high fastball in the eyes, they will never catch up to it.
Now a half swing, but it's strike 3 anyway, says the home plate umpire, and that's out number 2.
Now batting, center fielder.
Into the windup and the pitch. A swing and a miss at a ball down.
Boy, he juked him out of his shoes with that changeup. Stood almost no chance of doing anything with it, but it probably looked good coming in.
Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. And Bogaerts will make the catch for the final. Here's Jackie Bradley now. His career numbers against Pat Neshek. Just a couple of matchups, no hits in 2 at-bats. Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0. Now here's the pitch. That misses. 2-0. Tried to stay back on the changeup there, but this is chopped foul at home plate. Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit. Sandy Leon waits on deck. He pulls this one into right. Coming on is Sanders, but he won't get there. It's a base hit.
Well, balls are flying all over the ballpark in this one here, right here, man. Leadoff single, another one here in the middle innings to get things going. This has been a great offensive performance by both teams.
Now some action in the Phillies bullpen as a right-hander begins to crank it up out there. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Chop foul at the plate here, and it's 0-2. Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone. 1 out.
Third baseman, Josh.
Digging in to try it again. Josh Rutledge comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1. Hits are even right now at 5 aside. Bradley runs. Pitch is high. The throw. The set and the 1-1 pitch. Got a big pass at a slider that gets past him. And this is pulled hard but foul. Hope they brought their gloves for that one out there. Ready to deliver the 1-2. And that's in there. Base hit. And they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corners now with only 1 away.
Whoa, he hit that one a little bit too hard.
Mitch Moreland will look to provide a little punch off.
Kelly, number 18, Mitch Moreland.
Jolie Rodriguez answers the call from the pen here in the 4th as they didn't get the outing they were hoping for from their starter. And that's by him. It's 0-1.
I'm no hitting expert, but you can't take a swing that's a whole lot. more uglier than that.
4 runs, 6 hits, and no errors for the Red Sox to this point. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
This is just great pitching. They start him off with the slider to get the strike, and then they bust him in with a fastball. I don't know.
And a ball in the dirt as it gets away a bit. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. The 1-2 pitch. And this is going to be a foul ball.
So he threw the slider darting away to him 2 times in a row. Now I don't think he'll go for it again. I'm looking for something hard inside on this pitch.
High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Herrera moving in. He gets there as the runner breaks for home. But no, he'll put on the brakes and head back to third. Here's the second baseman now, Dustin Pedroia. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. First pitch on its way. A little bouncer. Foul ball, however, strike 1. 4 runs, 6 hits, and no errors for the Red Sox to this point. And here's one that misses to Pedroia, and the count evens at 1-1. From the stretch. This is line to left. In there, base hit, and that ought to get the run in from third. The left-handed hitting Andrew Benintendi stands in. He doubled earlier and carries a 2 for 2 line into this appearance. Here's the first pitch, chopped foul right at home plate, and that's the first strike. Oh and 1, here it comes. Tough pitch to lay off. The slider stays high for ball 1. Hoping to limit the damage. Here's the pitch. Up high. 2-1 now.
A lot of times you see guys get too aggressive and try to do too much at the plate with guys on, but right here he's doing a great job of waiting on the right pitch. Got himself ahead in the count now.
And he lays off again. Ball 3.
2 on, 2 out with a base open here. As a pitcher, you have to be awful careful. You just don't want to groove something here and give this guy a pitch that he can hit one out of the park on.
And he misses with it for ball 4. So the bases will be loaded now with 2 away. Ready once again, Mookie Betts. One of the bigger spots in the ball game so far. Bases juiced now with 2 away. And this will find the seats behind the first base dugout.
Clearly, this is a tough situation to be on the mound, but the key here is minimizing. They're up by 2, so if he could find a way to get out of this bases loaded jam by only giving up 1 run, that would be clutch. He put himself in a good position jumping ahead 0-2 with the bases loaded. Now we'll see if he can finish it off.
The 0-2 delivery. Another one sent foul. 2 out, bases loaded. And there's one well above the zone for a ball.
Looked like he just tried to do too much with that fastball right there. He overthrew it a little bit. That's pretty much the case when you airmail a fastball like that.
And that's swung on and fouled straight back. Another 1-2 delivery. Very weakly on the ground, but that one rolls foul. He'll try again. 1-2. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one.
He's just fouling him off till he gets something he wants to hit.
Now another 1-2. Got him. So the damage winds up not being as bad as it could have been as they'll strand the bases loaded. The settle for just the 1. Matt Barnes answers the call from the pen here in the 4th as they didn't get the outing they were hoping for from their starter. Cesar Hernandez stands in for the 3rd time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. The 1-0 delivery. That's inside. 2-0. Two and 1 now.
That is a pro pitch right there. 2-0 curveball for a strike. You make those kind of pitches, you'll be around for a long time.
A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. Easy fly ball into shallow center field. Bradley comes on now, and he has it one down.
Third baseman, number 7, Michael.
Ready for another shot now. Michael Franco. He's been hit by a pitch and walked in the game thus far. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And this will be off the wall out near the 330 marker. And he is in at second base with a one-out double.
When it left his bat, I thought it might squirt foul, but it hugged the line and found its way into the corner. Thought it might be a little bit closer play at second, but he cruised in there with relative ease.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he starts to go after it. Question was, did he hold up in time? Yes, indeed, says the third base umpire. And he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. One out and a runner on second base. Fastball not close, and he runs it to 2 balls and a strike. That's lifted the other way out to left. Benintendi has a play. 2 gone. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. Coming to the plate now, Tommy Joseph. Couple of walks for him thus far. This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. Set to deliver the 0-1. And this one's in the dirt. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate.
Whoa, he tried to get a little cute right there. A little 2-strike changeup. He thought he might get a swing and miss, but man, he left that in the zone. He's fortunate that ball didn't leave the park.
And the throw to first will indeed get him. It's a strike. Here's the left fielder, Hanley Ramirez. He'll start things out as we begin the 5th.
Hanley Ramirez.
Edway Ramos, a right-hander standing 6 foot even, will take over the pitching duties here.
Edway Ramos.
First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. And now a pitch on the way. Swing and a miss. Looked like the slider there. A ball and a strike. Ready with the 1-1. Outside, 2-1.
I'm pretty surprised by the location on those last 3 pitches. The book on him is that he hits the away pitch pretty well, and he just saw 3 in a row out there.
So does he go back out there again?
No, Matt, I expect him to mix it up. Most catchers won't call for the same location over and over and over.
Xander Bogaerts.
Digging in now, Xander Bogaerts. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out.
Up next for the Red Sox.
Digging in and looking for more, Jackie Bradley Jr. He's off to a fast start in this one, 2 for 2, including a home run. Well, I think his eyes lit up when he saw that pitch coming up at his eye level.
Yeah, good luck. But hey, a high fastball all of a sudden becomes really dangerous for a pitcher if it's not spotted above the zone. A little height difference makes all the difference.
He is being aggressive in this inning. 0-2 on this hitter. The first 2 out.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. So no runs. Digging in once again, Freddie Galvis. He'll lead things off as we begin the home 5th. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike 1. Back up the middle. A diving try, but it's through into the outfield. So there'll be a man aboard here to start out their half of the 5th.
That was terrific. You always hear keep your hands inside the baseball. That's a perfect example. The ball was in, and he took it back up the middle. You can't do that if you don't keep your hands inside the baseball.
Cameron Rupp is at the plate, and he checks his swing for ball 1. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1. Hits are even at 7 apiece. And he lays off the pitch down and away. Ball 2. Swung on and missed, and it's even at 2-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Half swing here, but it won't matter. It's strike 3 called anyway, and that's out number 1. Now at the plate, Edobre Ramos. First at bat of the game for him here in the 5th, as he was a late entrant into this one. Only plays to first, so the pitcher does his job as it's a successful sacrifice.
The left fielder, number 23.
In now, Aaron Altair. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Bradley on the run. But it's the right fielder that gets there to make the catch. And the inning is over. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Sandy Leon. He'll try and get things started as we begin inning number 6. First pitch has him dancing to avoid it. It's ball 1. Good zip on that one as he just throws it by him for strike 1. Now a ball hit in the air, but in play perhaps down the line. Altair will get there as he makes the catch in foul territory for the first out.
Third baseman.
Riding in once again, Josh Rutledge. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Herrera's there. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
The batter.
Now to the plate, Matt Barnes. He's getting his first plate appearance of the game here in the 6th. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And this pitch just about saws him off as he can't get extended at all. It's strike 1.
Oh, man. He just tied him up in knots right there.
Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end to the inning. Digging in to try it again, Odubel Herrera. He'll lead it off as we start the home 6th. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. Around first, digging for 2. And the Phillies are able to get things started with a leadoff double.
You always want to start an inning off with a bang, and I'd say this qualifies. He gets a fastball and doesn't try to do too much with it. Goes with it to the opposite field towards the gap and picks up the leadoff double.
0-1 count and the pitch. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Looking up is Benintendi. A leap, but he can't bring it back into the park. It's a home run.
Third baseman, number 7.
Set and the pitch. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike 1. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Sent out to straightaway center field. Bradley patrolling center makes the play. 1 out. Digging in once again, Michael Saunders. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. Swinging a high pop-up back onto the outfield grass now. Under it is Bogarts, and there are 2 away now.
Now batting, first baseman.
And that'll bring in Tommy Joseph. A couple of walks for him thus far. This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. The 0-1. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Betts ranging back at the track, but he can't get it as it's off the wall. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
Now batting.
Ready once again, Freddie Galvis. 2 hits and 3 at-bats for him in this one. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. And a neck-high fastball that time.
Well, he's got a base open to use right here, and it looks like he might not be afraid to do that by the way he's pitching him.
In front of the changeup there as this is chopped foul at home plate. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Swing and a little tapper. Foul ball, strike 2. And that misses there, so he runs the count full now.
Some pitchers fall into the trap of giving in on 3 and 2 because they don't want to walk the guy. But with the base open, it's not the end of the world if you do. You still need to make a quality pitch.
Well, he's out in front of that changeup. I think, Matt, that was a result of the fastball the pitch before. He's throwing so hard, you got to honor that fastball in that situation.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Here's the second baseman now, Dustin Pedroia. He's looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. Now here it comes. 1-0 pitch is a curveball. That looked good from here, but it's 2-0.
Looked like he was trying to work in a front door curveball there, but it seemed like it popped out of his hand a little early, causing it to miss inside.
Got him fishing for that one. 2 balls and a strike. And just never could commit to the swing there, but he went around, and it's even now at 2-2. And the pitch. Look out. Don't want to hit him there. It's full 3-2.
That's that international language of fighting words right there. When you throw that fastball up and in, man, that upsets a hitter. That could end my career right there.
And a good take there as they'll have a leadoff man aboard to start the 7th. It's ball 4.
Up next for the Red Sox, left fielder.
Stepping into the box, Andrew Benintendi. He doubled earlier and carries a 2-for-2 line into this appearance.
Well, with the leadoff man getting on right there, Matt, they are falling so far behind. They have to capitalize. They have to get some runs to get back in this thing.
Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. Swinging a soft liner. One there. On to first, and that's the very last thing they needed at this point in the ball game, as there are quickly 2 away now.
Nice job on the mound to bounce back from the leadoff walk. Those are usually pretty close.
Here's Mookie Betts, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 0-1 pitch on its way. Looking at strike 2, a fastball that catches the inside corner.
Even though he let that one go, you know that's the kind of pitch he likes to take a big hack at. Not too many power hitters that don't like a stomach-high fastball.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. Nothing doing for Boston. They could use it. Ready for another shot now. Cameron Rupp. Time for baseball on the show from the bank. Citizens Bank Park in Philadelphia. Ought to be a good one here between the Cleveland Indians and the Philadelphia Phillies. It's interleague baseball on the show. Francisco Lindor is in to start things out as he swings and misses at that one at strike one. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Not the warmest night you'll see around here, and even 50 degrees at game time.
Nope.
And that's high and off the plate. 2-1. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Now a ball hit pretty well to left, but this is going to wind up in the seats foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner. Michael Brantley will be next. Chop foul over towards the coaching box. Another full count pitch home. Swing and a liner. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So the leadoff man reaches base to start out the first. Here's Michael Brantley. His lifetime line against Velasquez. 2 for 3. He's taken him deep once. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Snap throw from the catcher. A runner at first with no outs here. Runners on the move for second. Hit out towards second. He's got it. Galvis on to first to complete the double play.
Batting third.
And is the second baseman Jason Kipnis, trying to get him started again following the double play. Into the windup and the pitch. And a changeup here misses off the corner to start him out. It's ball one. Hit weakly back to the mound. Galvis gonna have to hurry. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Here's the center fielder, Odubel Herrera. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. In there, no balls and a strike.
Herrera.
Here's the 0-1. Seared down the first baseline. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
No doubt about it. He was looking fastball all the way there, and that's exactly what he got. Got the barrel out front and just blasted it down the line for an extra base hit. Nobody out, runner in scoring position. Great opportunity here.
A runner at second, nobody out. Grounded up the first baseline. And he is out on the tag. At the plate, Michael Franco. First trip to the plate for him in this one, and it's a good RBI spot, too. Leadoff man at third with one down. Brantley to put it away. Now here comes the runner from third. And the run will score as the Phillies are off to a 1-0 lead.
Batting fourth.
Here's Michael Saunders now. Bases empty and 2 gone following the sacrifice fly. A fastball right down the middle for a strike. And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike 2. Can't quite get the low outside corner there. It's 1-2. A ball and 2 strikes. Here it is. And this is going to find the crowd down the left field line. Count holds at 1-2. Now another 1-2. Curveball locks him up. Strike 3, and that's the third out. Digging in the switch hitter, Jose Ramirez. His lifetime line against Velasquez. Not a big sample size, 0 for 1. Fouled straight back. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Line to the right side. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard.
Batting fifth,
Edwin Encarnacion now.
10, Edwin Encarnacion.
He's set. Here it comes. Swings through the slider there.
Well, he got away with one right there. He hung a slider to this guy in the middle of the order and got away with it. You're feeling good about yourself right now.
Now a throw over and a dive, but he's back in. Nobody out, runner on first. And again a throw, and he'll dive back in. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Pitch swung on and missed the throw. Thought about going for second, but instead now they've got him in a pickle. And they will tag him out between first and second. And he just dissected him in that at-bat as he flails at that one, and he's down on 3 pitches, 2 away.
Batting sixth,
Lonnie Chisenhall will stand in.
8.
He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Altair has it in his tracks, makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Indians failed. And that'll bring in Tommy Joseph. And he'll face Carlos Carrasco to get the inning underway.
Tommy Joseph
Comes set with the 0-1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Chisenhall sprinting after it, but it's the right fielder that gets there to make the catch. And that's the first out of the inning.
batting sixth.
At the plate, Freddie Galvis. He'll swing it from the left side right here. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Calling for it, Chisenhall. And that's the second out of the inning.
Batting seventh.
Now at the plate, Cameron Rupp. They're trying to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Lifted in the air to shallow center field. Chisenhall on the move, and it drops down in front of him, a base hit. So worst case scenario, a 2-out base hit, and the pitcher will not lead off next inning. In now, Vince Velasquez. And this is fouled back and out of play. Pulled toward right center field. Almonte is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. One. Stepping into the box, Abraham Almonte. He'll lead it off against Vince Velasquez.
Almonte.
And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
He threw that ball right by him. When you got a guy throwing that hard, you got to really just think about using your hands and just spread out and let your hands fly. They're going to be quicker than your bat is going to get to the ball.
Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Striding into the box, Yan Gomes.
Yan Gomes.
First pitch of the at-bat. A fastball that he's way out in front of. A swing and a miss. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And that slider's almost in the dirt. Here's the 1-1 pitch. And a curveball's by him that time as he falls behind now 1-2. The 1-2 pitch. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. Now here's the pitch. And he struck him out as well. So the bottom of the order providing little resistance here, and there are 2 away. Now at the plate, Carlos Carrasco. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see. Welcome to Houston as we prepare you for baseball from Minute Maid Park. A good one on tap for you this afternoon between the Philadelphia Phillies and the Houston Astros. It's Astros baseball on the show. Next. Odubel Herrera is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning, 1-0. And now this misses as well as he's behind the leadoff man this afternoon, 2-0 now. Should be a picture-perfect afternoon for baseball. 78 degrees at first pitch. Now he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. A shot to second base and handled for the first out. With that, here's the starting lineup for the visiting Philadelphia Phillies. What do they need to do to get a win on the road here today, Harold?
Well, the key to me in this one, I'm going to throw a cliche at you, Matt. You know I don't use many cliches. I would have to say have great energy. Play with some enthusiasm. Be excited about playing. And if they do that, man, they carry it through for 9 innings. Look out.
1-0 pitch on the way. Hit hard towards center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Back-to-back line drives. Now, the first guy was out, but, man, they're swinging the bat pretty good.
Stepping in now, Maikel Franco. And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right.
Oh, that's one he's going to want back right there. A fastball right in your wheelhouse, and you foul it off.
Ready with the 0-1. Man, a fastball just misses. It's 1-1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And he misses, 2-1. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. And this one gets away. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. 1 out and a runner on second base. And he takes a cold strike at the knees, and that'll run things full.
That's the perfect pitch after you've just brushed a guy back. The hitter probably isn't sitting up there thinking you're going to flip something soft up there.
And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. At the plate, Michael Saunders. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with 2 away. A bit high there. A ball and no strikes. The 1-0 delivery. This one's flared toward left center. Here comes Aoki. He can't get there as it falls in. And he will beat the throw to McCann, safe at home plate.
Well, he really picked his teammate up right there with 2 outs and following a strikeout to get the base hit and drive a run in. That is really a special feeling, but man, he really lifted his team up with that.
Tommy Joseph stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1.
Good job there to jump ahead with the fastball. If he's going to get back on track out there, the fastball is what he's going to start to need locating first and foremost. Then he can work his other pitches off of that.
Breaking ball. That's in the dirt as he takes a ball.
Tried to get him to chase that 0-2 curveball there, but he wasn't biting. Very well could see it again here, though.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. And that one stayed too low, apparently.
Hey, good running count right here. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, runner on first. He'll be off to the races on this pitch.
And this pitch misses for ball 4. So that's going to move a runner into scoring position now with 2 away.
The designated hitter,
number 41 stands in as he looks at ball 1 here.
Matt, this is how you want to start a game. First inning, you already jump on them early. You get 1 run in, and now you have 2 other runners on base. You come up with a big hit here, you can really make a big dent right here in this game in the first inning.
Here comes the 2-0 pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And this gets right through him, and that may be a run. And he can't hang on to the ball here at home plate. It'll stay right there, though, so there will be no advance.
Oh, ground ball up the middle. That's going to score a run right there. That's a nice job.
Standing in now, Freddie Galvis. And he starts to go after it. Question was, did he hold up in time? Yes, indeed, says the third base umpire. Looking to minimize the damage here. Waved at and missed as he took something off there. 1-1.
That changeup came in at 89 miles an hour.
This ball gets down. Let's see if they try to score. Joseph rounds third and is digging for the plate. The runner scores from second.
Obviously, this is a pitcher's nightmare, but it's a manager's nightmare, too. It's only the first.
In now, Cameron Rupp. And this is drifting foul back into the stands. 3 runs already home here. Liner toward right center. And that's going to get down out there. And another runs across as this is now a 4-0 ball game. Well, that's 3 straight hits he surrendered now, and it's looking like they may have to consider turning the bullpen a lot sooner than they'd hoped to.
23.
Into the box now, Aaron Altair, as he'll come up empty there as he misses the off-speed pitch for strike 1. Another first-inning RBI opportunity for him here. Skied into straightaway right. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. 9 men come to the plate, 4 score. Here's George Springer. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading up for the Astros, center fielder.
And he takes a cold strike. 0-1.
Springer.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Grounded to first. Joseph picks it up. He'll take it to the bag himself, and the leadoff man is gone here to start the home first.
Batting second.
Here's
Designated
Carlos
hitter,
Beltran.
Carlos Beltran.
Chopped down the first baseline, but it's a foul ball, says the first base umpire. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Swing and a little tapper. That goes foul. 2 strikes on him now.
I like that combination right there. Show him the curveball, and now that fastball sitting in the low 90s is going to look even.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Looking up is Saunders. And it's gone. Here's the second baseman, Jose.
Second baseman.
Now a step off as they try to get on the same page. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. Into the windup and the pitch. Way in front of a great slider that time.
This could be an interesting night for him. He gives up the extra base hit, and then he makes a location pitch that he needs to make. If he does that consistently, he'll have a good night.
And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1. Now here's the pitch. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
Well, this has been a good job to work the count from 0-1 to 3-1, and now he's really in the driver's seat to see a heater that he can do something with. He was able to sneak that fastball by him on 3-1, so now we've got a battle on our hands.
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Altair racing back, but he can't get to this one. It's off the wall. But he won't get there as it lands just shy of the wall.
Well, when you serve up pitches like that, Matty, you know these hitters are going to put some good swings on him. And that's what happens here as he blasts this thing. The last 2 hitters have really set the stage.
Man, I thought for sure we were going to see back-to-back jacks right there. Yeah, so now we'll see if the next guy can keep this train rolling. Galvis has it. Throw not in time as he's able to leg it out.
Infield single, as innocent as it may sound, that might be a rally starter right there.
Couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Jolie Rodriguez takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are 2 on with only 1 away. Might be a little worried about a squeeze play. Corner infielders get the signal here to move in with less than 2 out. Josh Reddick is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1.
What a great pitch. When you have the velocity to throw a ball by somebody up there in the zone, I don't know why guys don't use it more.
Very weakly on the ground. That's a foul ball. Here it comes, 0-2. He got him, and it'll probably take a base hit now to get that runner across from third. And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman.
Alex.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Swing and a hot shot toward third. And this is going to get down for extra bases as that'll get one, if not both of them, home. In to score, the runner from third. Now the relay home. The tag is there, and he's out trying to score from first as the 2 runs on 4 hits. No errors, and a runner left.
Leading off for Philadelphia.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Odubel Herrera. He'll lead it off against Lance McCullers. A breaking ball taken at the knees for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Line drive snagged on a short hop. Throw in the dirt, but a good job of staying with it that time as he's retired.
Now batting.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Cesar Hernandez. He reached on a single in his first try. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
That pitch was way out of the zone. Looks like he's decided in his mind, as soon as he releases, I'm swinging.
A little late on this one as it's lifted the other way down the left field line. And that'll get down for a base hit. He'll get it into second, but he'll be in there with a double.
You said it, Matty. That's 10 hits in this game between the two teams already. Got to tell you, as a pitcher, this is a little painful for me to watch.
Runner goes for third. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw.
How about that for making something happen? First he rips a double, then on the very next pitch he swipes third, just showing what kind of offensive weapon he can be.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball.
So far in this game, he's the only guy in the lineup that's gone down on strikes.
Yeah, and he might strike out.
And this bounces on McCann, but a good block there as he's able to keep it close. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Swing, and that's hit out of play up into the plaza level. A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. 3-2 now. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. Swing and a flare hit toward right. Reddick has it in his sights. 2 gone. But no, he'll put on the brakes and head back to third.
The right fielder,
striding in once again, Michael Saunders. Looking to follow up the RBI single from his first at-bat. Hit in the air out to center field. Springer is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there. Here's the catcher, Brian McCann. He'll get us going here in the bottom half of the 2nd.
Brian McCann.
And this one's tapped foul at home plate. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. And you wonder about the control now as he misses high with a slider.
Now that's a slider that's pretty easy to recognize. Started on the outside, you know it's going to continue to run off the plate. But one that's difficult is that one that starts in at you and still breaks over the plate.
I'll tell you, if I'm on the hill, I'm throwing that changeup again. Didn't look like he picked it up very well out of his hand.
Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now. Now here's the pitch. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
Pretty easy pitch to lay off there, 2-2. Not even close to being in the strike zone. He made it easy for the hitter in that one.
And that is swung on and missed as McCann is retired for the 1st out.
All right, here's how the Phillies line up defensively, brought to you by Majestic. And I'm looking at third base at Michael Franco. Talk about making plays. He can come in, make the bare hand. He dives to his left and right, and a tremendous arm to complete the play. This kid's special.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. A windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he struck him out as well. So the bottom of the order providing little resistance here, and there are 2 away. So stepping in, Nori Aoki. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Astros go down 1-2-3. They trail it here 4-2. A beautiful day here in the Space City as we're all set for the start of the 3rd inning on the show.
Leading off for Philadelphia. First baseman number 19, Tommy.
Into the windup and the pitch. Tommy Joseph is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1.
Matt, it looks like he was sitting there getting ready to jump on the first pitch fastball, and they pulled the string on him and threw him a changeup and just got him out front. Now I don't know what he's thinking up there at the plate or what he might be looking for. He could be pretty confused right now.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. Ready for another chance. Number 41, looking to follow up the RBI single from his first at bat. And he couldn't hold back that time. They say he went around at strike 1. And the pitch. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1.
Hey, that's not a bad pitch right there. That two-seamer moving away from a left-handed hitter. Didn't get the strike, but I like the idea behind the pitch.
And here's a fastball, not close, as he runs it to 2-1 now. And a breaking ball runs in and gets him, and I doubt there was any intent behind that. Tony Sipp is going to come on to pitch here.
Galvin. Your attention, please. Now pitching
from
for the
the
Astros,
stretch. Here's the pitch.
Number 29, Tony.
And the first pitch is chopped foul right at home plate. It's strike 1. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Lifted in the air to center. Springer has a read on it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Up next for Philadelphia.
So striding in, Cameron Rupp. He came through with an RBI single in his last at bat. Hit sharply on the ground to the left. Scooped up on the backhand. Over to Altuve for the force, and that'll be that. 1 left for Philadelphia, but they still lead this one 4-2. Now in the box, George Springer. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
Springer.
Fastball too high to start him out here 1-0. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0.
That's a ball.
2-0.
That's a good approach when you're facing a young arm you might not be too familiar with. Take a look at a few and see what he's got. Now he's got himself ahead in the count.
3-0 now. And he'll just try and throw off the pitcher as that's in for strike 1.
We're seeing quite a few pitches up from him right now, and that can obviously be dangerous. A cold strike there, but he might need to lower his sights a little bit.
And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone.
The batter, number 15.
1 out now in the Houston third. And here's the ever-dangerous Carlos Beltran. Had him lunging at that one out of the zone, and that's strike 1.
Well, that's not a good pitch for him to hit. Look, this fella's got so much power, but you got to bring the pitch into the zone. Chasing that one there, right there, I'd go back and throw it to him again.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. A swing here on the fastball, and this will get fouled off to the right side. Ready with another 0-2. And look out as that one sails behind him. 3rd inning here, already 4-2 our score. Swung on in the dirt, strike 3. Rupp gathers And he makes the throw to first. Beltran is retired. 2 down now.
Second baseman, number 27.
Digging in to try it again. Jose Altuve. He scored a run after stroking a double in his first at-bat. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1.
Still a little bit early to be worrying about this, but in a 2-run game, a 2-out walk right here could at least get the tying run to the plate. And on top of that, there's some pop on that on-deck circle.
Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now. Two and 0 count, and the pitch. Tapped out in front of home. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. 1, 2, 3 go the Astros. Still down by a count of 4 to. Into the box now. Aaron Altair comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Aaron Altair.
And signals crossed that time, so he'll step off and try again. First pitch coming. Here it is. And a check swing looked like he went around. Yes, indeed, says the first base umpire. Strike 1. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
I like that check swing. He started to offer at the off-speed pitch, but he recognized it and was able to hold up.
And here's a ball hit in the air. Gurriel has room in foul territory. Oh, don't know what happened there, but he missed it.
Well, you see that sometimes in day games. It's easy to say that from here that he should have made the play, but the ball gets lost in that big sky sometimes. It's a play that should have been made. You kind of feel bad for him at the same time.
There's that tight slider right there. Just missed getting it.
Oh, and meanwhile, this pitch rides too far in and winds up hitting him.
Now batting.
Here's the center fielder, Odubel Herrera. 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. And that's by him. It's 0-1. The 0-1. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. A fastball, and he swings through it to fall behind. 4 runs, 6 hits, and no errors on the ledger for the Phillies to this point. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2. Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called. 1 away. Ready once again, Cesar Hernandez. He doubled earlier and carries a 2 for 2 line into this appearance. First pitch coming. Here it is. Swings through the slider there. Now the 0-1. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
I like that they went away with that pitch right there. They really tried to tie him up on that previous pitch, so he was probably what we call inside conscious. He didn't get a strike there, but I'm guessing he was looking for another ball in. Boy, that's a great breaking ball right there. That's a tough pitch to lay off when that ball's coming in at that.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. Around the hole. Here's Carlos Correa now. He's set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
The shortstop, number 1.
Pat Neshek answers the call from the pen here in the 4th as they didn't get the outing they were hoping for from their starter. Now some action in the Phillies bullpen as a right-hander begins to crank it up out there. Not his best effort that time. It's strike 1.
Well, he was clearly looking for a fastball right there, and that slider got right to him and went whoop, slid to the side, and as a result, you got an ugly swing and miss.
Wow, kind of an interesting pitch call there. The batter flailed at the pitch away on the previous one, so you'd think you'd go right back there, but instead they decided to come in, make him prove he can adjust before you do.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
Boy, there's the perfect pitch right there, the straight changeup. He hadn't used it yet in this at bat, and what does he do? He uses it.
Josh Reddick will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And this is fouled back and out of play. Reddick waiting, and now the pitch.
Nope.
Sharp slider that time, just missed inside.
Pretty good pitch and a great take there. There's not a lot you could do with that slider breaking down and in unless you can catch it way out front and hook it down the line. You see a lot of swinging misses on those.
So he chased out of the strike zone on that one. Josh Reddick goes down for out number 2 in the bottom half. Alex Bregman is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Sinker, 1 ball, 1 strike. We're in the 4th inning of a 4-2 ball game. And the slider stayed low apparently for a ball. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Looks at a sinker on the outside corner. Trying to strike out the side. Here it is. Went to the slider to try and get him to chase, but it's full now, 3-2. And he struck him out. So a fine inning here as he strikes out the side in order. Ready for another shot. Now the Astros have somebody up in the bullpen as a right-hander has started to warm up out there. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. Swung on and missed. 1-1. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. And another foul ball.
Oh, he might have got away with one. 2-strike breaking ball that ended up being in the zone. I think he probably wanted that out of the zone, but fortunately, he just fouled it off.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Here it comes. That's popped up out towards short right field. Altuve is there for it. Makes the play, 1 away.
The right fielder, number 5.
So
Michael
striding forward
Saunders.
now, Michael Saunders. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Back up the middle. And that finds its way into center for a 1-out base hit.
A lot of base hits up the middle. Set your sights up the alleys and try to take it back up the middle hard.
And that'll bring in Tommy Joseph as he'll take a look at ball 1. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. And that's swung on and fouled straight back. 4-2 our score here as we play inning number 5. No contact there, and it's 1-2.
He had some really good late action on that slider right there. It's hard to do anything with that pitch unless you're sitting on it and catch it out front before it breaks all the way in.
And that's in there, base hit. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double.
Yeah, I think he was sitting on the fastball, so he got the changeup. He was way out in front of it, but he kept his hands back long enough to keep it fair down the line. That's not always easy to do.
The 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup.
This is where getting ahead in the count really pays off for you. Now you can get him to chase a pitch, maybe get a ground ball, double play, or a strikeout. Either way, it's going to help your cause. Well, no surprise on that one. That's the classic slider down the way, trying to get him to chase on that 0-2 pitch.
Swung on in the dirt for the 3rd strike. McCann has it. A play at the plate. Throw won't get him.
batter, number 13.
Digging in the
Shortstop.
switch hitter, Freddie Galvis. A hit in 2 tries so far. And this is low, ball 1.
First and third, you know he's going to do everything he can on the mound to roll up a double play ball. On the other side, he's got to be looking for a mistake up in the zone that he can drive in the air and pick up a sac fly at the very least.
Line down the left field line. But this is going to get foul.
Well, it's clearly on that fastball. He hit that one hard. He just could not keep it fair.
Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now. From the belt, the pitch. Hit on the ground out to short. Backhanded to second for 1. Relay to first in time. And just like that, this side is retired. Phillies get a couple of hits. Here's the catcher, Brian McCann. His
Leading
career
up for the
numbers
Astros.
against Pat Neshek,
Catcher.
1 for 3.
Ryan McCann.
Fouled back. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Outside for a ball, 1-1. Fooled him badly there. I mean badly. It's 1-2.
This lineup is flailing right now. They're having a hard time just making contact, let alone putting the ball in play.
Hard sinker misses, 2-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And that is swung on and missed as McCann is retired for the first out.
Up next for the
Now
Astros.
at the plate, Yulieski
First
Gurriel.
baseman.
He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Gurriel.
And that one stayed too low apparently. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Just a tick behind for a strike. 2 runs, 4 hits, 1 error so far for the Astros. Fouled off into the seats behind first.
Wow, he's cruising right now out there. 4 straight punch outs and working on number 5.
And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And he'll squeeze this one for the second out.
The left fielder, number 3.
Here's Nori Aoki. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Looped out toward third. Throw in time and the side is retired. Astros go down 1-2-3. Ready for another chance. Cameron
Leading off for the
Rupp.
Phillies.
He's 1 for 2 in the ball game.
Cameron
There's a swing and he
Rupp.
sends a ball high in the air into left field. Gone as it's into the Crawford boxes. Ready once again. Aaron Altair comes into this at-bat. Chris Davinsky takes over on the mound here with nobody out in the 6th inning.
Number 47.
Hit on the ground to short. Correa scoops it up. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning.
The center fielder, Odubel.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Odubel Herrera. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. There's the cut fastball, but it's low, 1-0. Fastball misses badly there, and he's behind 2-0.
I'm seeing him just a little too amped up out there right now. That's common with hard throwers like him. Running a blazing fastball up there is great, but if you can't harness it, what good does it do you?
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Back goes Reddick to the track, to the wall. A leap at the wall, but forget it. It's gone. A home run.
Now batting, second baseman, Cesar.
And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss.
Matt, I'm telling you, pitchers are stubborn, right? He gives up a home run on that very same pitch, but he came back with it. This time he got it down. He's stubborn. I'm going to come back, I'm going to throw it again, but I'm going to execute it. And he did.
Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway. And this is going to find the crowd down the left field line. Count holds at 1-2. Here's another 1-2. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. 1 out, nobody on. Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now, 3-2.
With the meat of the order due up next, you can probably expect to see something you can handle here with the full count as the 2-hole hitter.
And he looks at one that misses, and that's an excellent job of making his man throw a lot of pitches as he toughs out a walk.
Michael
Franco comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. Runner at first here, one man out. Checks his swing, but this will be strike two called.
0-2.
And a cut fastball, but this bounces near the plate for a ball. Sent out to straightaway center field. Springer has a read on it. And that's the second out of the inning. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
The right fielder.
Here's Michael
5.
Saunders now. He's 2 for 3 thus far. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike one.
I'll tell you what, right there, Matt, that's a sign of a guy that was sitting on an off-speed pitch. He threw that fastball right by him.
Scorched to third. And a sliding try there at third, but it skips by him, a base hit.
Matt, that's his third hit of the night, his third single. I'm sure he'd like to have a double or something mixed in, but for now, he'll take.
Stepping in now, Tommy Joseph, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. He's 1 for 2 in this one. The 0-1 on its way. And this is down at knee level as it's chopped foul at home plate. And a big strikeout there as they'll leave a couple of runners on base, and after a good start to the inning, they can't capitalize any further. Ready for another shot now, George Springer. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
George Springer.
And not the greatest of starts to the at-bat as he reaches for one out of the zone for strike one. And he lays off for ball one. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Pereira racing back to the track, but he has no chance to make the play. It's off the wall. Springer takes the turn at third. He wants it all, and he will come all the way around to score. Unbelievable.
Boy, the home fans are loving that inside the Parker. Looked like he was carrying a piano around his back when he rounded third, but he made it. Somebody get him an oxygen mask.
Now pitching for the Phillies.
Called to the bullpen here is the hard-throwing right-hander Joaquin Benoit against the assignment. Here's Carlos Beltran. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. The windup and the 0-1. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Altair shading to his right. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
The second baseman, number 27, Jose.
Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. Previous meetings with Joaquin Benoit, 0 for 5. There's a knee-high pitch that catches the zone. 0-1, here's the pitch. A swing and a miss at a ball down.
When your team is behind this late in the game, it's not a good look for you as a hitter to show no discipline and wave at a pitch that wasn't even sniffing the zone.
Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. The 0-2 once more. And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate.
Whoa, he tried to get a little cute right there. A little 2-strike changeup. He thought he might get a swing and miss, but man, he left that in the zone. He's fortunate that ball didn't leave the park.
And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Boy, good bite on the slider, and it just missed inside.
This guy's a good hitter. He's seen a lot of pitches already, fouling balls off. But as the pitcher, I got to keep throwing him strikes. And if he hits it, hopefully it's at somebody. That's a nice pitch right there. He threw him a breaking ball, comes back with the fastball, and now he's late. Now he doesn't know how to adjust. He's kind of caught in between. You got him set up perfectly.
Again, he sends it out of play. Another one sent foul. to third. Throw in time at first for out number 2.
The batter, number 1.
Here's Carlos Correa now. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And look out as that fastball ran in and got him. Ouch, man. Stepping in is Josh Reddick. He's hoping to avoid the hat trick. He struck out in each of his first 2 plate appearances so far. Here comes the first pitch. Runners going. Pitch swung on and missed. The throw. Not in time as he steals second.
Hey, it's almost impossible to throw.
Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2.
Really aggressive swings right now. Ball's out of the zone, up high. He's swinging through them. Not going to put him in play. He's really good.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Astros forced to settle for. Back here at Minute Maid Park in Houston. It's on to the 7th inning now with the Phillies out in front, and it's a good time to check out our game summary through the first 6 innings so far.
Number 41.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Reddick on the run, and that's the first out of the inning.
The batter, number 13.
Digging in the switch hitter, Freddie Galvis. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And this is going to be a foul ball. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Goes the other way with it as this is in the air down the line in left. Aoki is under it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
Now batting. Catcher.
Digging in and looking for more, Cameron Rupp. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point. And a changeup that just about got away from him there as that ran in a bit too far.
That was a changeup, so there really wasn't any intent behind it. Looked to me like it just slipped out of his hand a little bit. That'll happen sometimes because of the grip of that straight changeup.
Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2. 2 out, nobody on. And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed, and with that the side is retired. Up 3 down for Philadelphia. They hang on to a 7-3 lead.
Leading off for the Astros.
Alex Bregman is at the plate as he looks at ball 1.
Bregman.
One 1-0 pitch on the way. Chop foul right by home plate, and it's a ball and a strike. Previous meetings with Joaquin Benoit, just a couple of matchups, no hits in 2 at-bats. Swing and a liner, but this is yanked down out there at shortstop for the first out.
The catcher, number 16.
Here's the catcher, Brian McCann. 0 for 2 with a couple of strikeouts for him so far. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. 1 out, nobody on. Line towards center field. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1 for 3 game so far.
I like it. Hard line drive on the fastball. Hit off the fastball, and good things happen.
Baseman.
Standing in now, Yulieski Gurriel. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. 0 for 2 for him to this point. And now time is called, and the reliever is warm out there. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball.
Wow, that's a high pitch. You know what? The closer that ball gets to your eyes, the better it looks. And guys just hack at it. It's a natural swing.
And here's a ball hit in the air. Joseph is there. 2 gone.
The left fielder.
Striding in
3.
once again, Nori Aoki. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Benoit's ready. Here comes the first pitch. Pitch swung on and missed the throw. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily.
Hey, this catcher's not known for his throwing abilities.
The 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup.
Nice pitch right there. You got him out in front on an off-speed pitch, and you know what? Right there, you know he's looking fastball. Runner at second. He wants to drive something in. Really anxious. You took his aggressiveness and used it against him.
And he'll lunge out of the crouch to put this one away. Good reactions there, and the inning is over. 1 left for Houston. Deficit holds at 4. It's digging in once again, Aaron Altair. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. And a great change of pace has him off balance, a swing and a miss. He takes the changeup the other way out toward right center. On the move is Springer. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
Now batting, center fielder.
Here's the center fielder, Odubel Herrera. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1 for 4 day. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And a wave and a miss on a ball that was way out of the strike zone. There are 2 away now. Striding into the box, Cesar Hernandez. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. Line drive to left. Aoki is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. Phillies down in order, but they lead it by 4. It's 7-3.
Leading off for the Astros.
Here's George Springer. He'll see what he can do leading off the home 8th.
Springer.
Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And no, they can't get there.
Oh, that looked like a pretty good pitch to hit. It's a little bit late, so he might have been just fooled just a tad bit, just enough not to square it up.
Hit hard on the ground towards second. Played on the backhand. Throws in time, and that's out number 1.
Now batting, designated hitter.
Here's Carlos Beltran. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Here's a first pitch chopped foul right at home plate, and that's the first strike. And there's ball 1. 1. Out, nobody on. 1-1 now to Beltran. Sliced hard on the ground. Scooped up on the backhand. Throw on to first will get him. Score at 5-3 on the putout, though it looked more like a 6-3 ground ball. Nevertheless, there are 2 away now. So 2 gone now in the Houston 8th. And striding in, the speedy second baseman, Jose Altuve. On a less than impressive swing there to start the at-bat. It's 0-1. And here's a ball hit in the air. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. 1, 2, 3. Digging in to try it again, Michael Franco. 0 for 4 with a strikeout thus far. Into the windup and the pitch. Ninth inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a cold strike. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Goodness, 0-2 now.
Now we got an 0-2 count, Matt. I tell you what, so impressive. He is executing his game plan, going right on the outside half and exploiting those weaknesses.
Inside and high with that one. 1 ball, 2 strikes. 1-2, here it comes. Fastball stays way up that time for ball 2.
Kind of pitching him backwards in this AB. Soft stuff early, then those last 2 were fastballs, trying to get it right by him.
Fastball is outside, and it's full now, 3-2. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Another full count pitch home. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. Stepping up to the plate, Michael Saunders. He's working on a 3-hit ball game right now. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. Here comes the 1-0. And, looked like a definite pitcher's pitch there on the inside. 1-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. And he'll try to hold back, but he won't be able to as that's ruled a swing, and there are 2 away now. So striding forward now, Tommy Joseph. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. Hops this one up just beyond the infield on the right side. Altuve is there for it, and the inning is over. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. They hang on to a 7-3 lead. Standing in, Carlos Correa. A hit in 2 official trips to the plate to this point in the ball game.
Shortstop, number 1.
Into the windup and the pitch. And he chased up and out of the zone. A swing and a miss.
The difference maker in
the windup and the 0-1. Now a swing and a fly ball. But no chance to run it down. It's a foul ball. Lifted down the line in right and back out of play. Count holds it 0-2. Now another 0-2. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses. 1-2. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. And a swing and a ball hit foul heading for the seats. So another foul ball here, and it remains 1-2. Now another 1-2. Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away. Digging in, Josh Reddick. 3 at-bats for him in this one, all ending with him going down on strikes. There's a high foul ball as it finds a lucky fan in the upper deck for a souvenir. Reddick waiting, and now the pitch. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And this is going to wind up a foul ball.
Boy, that fastball in right there really makes him conscious of the inside pitch and starts cheating. Now you're set up to throw something away if you elect to do that.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And he misses with a high changeup that time, a dangerous pitch. Fouled back.
Oh, he's looking pretty good right now. Look, that was a nice swing following the changeup. He just couldn't put it in play.
And that misses, so it's a full count, 3-2. Ready now with the payoff pitch. And he struck him out again. So that's the old sombrero there, partner. 4 strikeouts in the ballgame.
Third baseman, number 2.
So striding in, Alex Bregman. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Fly ball out toward left center field. Calling for it, Altair. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game.
Hey, and this will wind up being one of those kind of saves you used to see back in the 70s. I'll tell you, he was on fumes at the end there, but he found a way to get it done.
And this afternoon's game ends 7-3. Lance McCullers couldn't work out of the 3rd inning, taking the loss. So that just about does it for Harold Reynolds, Dan Plesac, and our crew. I'm Matt.